Okay, well, okay, so far all of them just want a music box. God. Most of them just want the music, luckily, so I can just, like... Oh, hey Shadow, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you, by the way. Yeah. I'm back to Plants for Zombies because, I don't know, it's just fun, and it's relaxing, so why not? Hey, Crimson, nice to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. But, oh yeah, I finished all 20 minigames, by the way. I did boss up Bonanza, so... So yeah, I did all of the minigames, all of them have been complete, as you can see. I have the trophies for all the minigames. As for puzzle, I've done the thing, but the challenge we have to get to, like, a streak of 10 on I Zombie Endless, which is the mode where you play the Endless Zombies mode. So you play as zombies and you have to kind of like get to as many stages as you can, and the goal is to make it to 10 stages in iZombie, I think, right? Oh yeah, I got the tree. I forgot about him. I forgot. You can visit other gardens? Okay, Dave, listen, you know, like, I don't want to buy tree food from you. You know, I think you're selling this shit for highway robbery, but I have no choice. I need food, so, thank you very much, Dave. Well, I already know that. Well, so far it's not really telling me any new information. Frozen zombies eat slower. I'm here to tell you that legend has its facts straight. This is not new knowledge, plant. Some say he likes hiding where it's pitch black. Actually, that's interesting because I don't know where the Yeti zombie is. So does that mean a darker level? Holy shit, yeah. And the funny thing is, chat, like, I did night level, maybe? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He might be hiding on a night level then. So, I mean, I guess you have to do nighttime endless. That's the only way I could think that he might show up. But okay. Okay, chat. Okay. Listen, right, chat? We're going to do something interesting. I'm gonna play a bit of iZombie, see if I can get any luck. Because you do need a bit of luck to play iZombie, and let me show you what iZombie is all about. So essentially, the idea is you need to eat all the brains on the backline to pass the level. Now, you have different zombies that you can use, and each zombie will be better at certain things. So you need to kind of use your knowledge of like how you know plans, just like this blocks pogo zombies, so if I try to snatch one of these, it won't be a good idea, because he'll just die. So... Also, there's a magnet shroom there, which I would want to grab, so I could probably grab it. I don't know, this one is just, like, weird. So yeah, we can take out this entire row, but we need to be like careful on the next one now. Hanna sprays blast and wipes. Super. Oh my fucking god. I swear I can never forget that goddamn me. Whoa! Is that a soup? Yeah. We need to put a second conehead zombie here. Should be enough to overwhelm this lane if we're being honest, so he's gonna die pretty quickly. So a grand total of 100 sun. And honestly for this row here, like, we just gotta play it safe. We just gotta go with one of these guys here and just like take it out from the back line first and then yeah, head for the next one. So he's gonna come from the back line and he's gonna... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, thank goodness, he almost died. Okay, I think this is gonna work out just fine. So we have 850 sun to work with and we'll be left with 800 by the end. If we have another good sunflower level, we can like stack up to maybe I want to say like 1,500 sun. We need a lot of good luck. Nice, we got a 1x streak. Let's go. Okay, so you need to bait 2 jumps from these 2. Alright, from there, there is no thing, so we can use these. Actually, no, we can't use those just yet. We have to bait 1 more jump. Nice. And then we need to go with one of these guys. This is a terrible level, I ain't gonna lie. This is a really bad level. Like... But he's gonna go out in front of him and like trigger the mine and then he can just grab that, so... That's the idea behind it. Smart play. That's such a smart play. That was 200 IQ, I'm telling you. That's the best play I could have made there, honestly. But now we have a bit of a problem. We have to take out this guy and we need to take out that mine. So what we'll need to do is we'll probably need to do something similar. But instead what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna have to put one of these guys and then one of these guys. You know what I mean? Like, no. One of these, then one of the small guys. So... Big brain time. I mean, yeah, you kinda need to really think. Ay, ay, ay. No. Ah, that hurt. That hurt. I'm not gonna lie, that hurt a lot. You know, let's put him MJ. Let him do his thing. You know, like. They killing MJ. Damn. No, they got him. No. Oh, that's so unfortunate too. Let's put a cone head and just. Yeah, we just need to eat that one thing, and yeah, we just need to do it the other way around. That's all we can do. Like, I feel like we're already screwed, right? Like, it's so weird, like. Why does he have a mustache? It's a thing that I set up. It's a setting that you can do. We can give your zombies mustache. It's kind of funny, so that's why I did it. So if you come here, as you can see, like if you go to like these like kind of like guitar pick looking things, right down here, you can turn on different things like, you know, alternate brain sounds, zombie mustaches, head crab. So. So yeah, you could do like different settings like that. But yeah, we only have 500 sun to work with, and okay, we'll see what we can do here. I mean, I feel like this is this is kind of beyond cooked if we're honest, but all we can do is the best we can at this point. Like this shit is done. First and foremost, we can go down this lane with that guy. There's nothing to defend that lane, so we can kind of like, you know, we could get away with that one. As for this one though, we kind of need to take him out ASAP. So that without any metalheads, he doesn't like, you know. Nice. Let's go with that, and yeah. Why did I put him? I should put an imp, because they're like really cheap cost. You see, you make mistakes sometimes. It is what it is. Mistakes just happen, but yeah. That's not the zombie I wanted to put, by the way. I mean, honestly here, we can just go for a football zombie. They'll just take out that lane completely. The other things might slow them down a little bit, but yeah, did that guy just turn into sand? You mean the zombie? No, I have on head crabs, which is whenever they hit a thing, there's like a crab that pops off of their head. It's weird, but I just want to find it kind of funny, so I tend to like using head crab because it's like, why not? put an imp on this lane.
Brains.
I was referencing that video. Really? Oh, right. Okay. Okay, I remember now. Thank you for telling me. Okay. But we managed to clear this stage, which is pretty good, so GG's. And the funny thing is this round has had like one of the worst starts I've had so far. And we're still hanging in there by some miracle. Bordering the supernatural. I can't tell you how I haven't lost yet, but we don't ask any questions, okay? We just take it. We do just take it, alright? Because when you start asking questions is when things start going wrong. So yeah, we'll just one of these down first. Actually, I wanna get rid of him, you know. He's really grinding my fucking gear, so yeah, we'll get rid of him. Right. So now that we have him dealt with, we no longer have to worry about him hitting on multiple lanes and damaging my other zombies, so. Boing. Nice. We're still holding good on our sun count, but it's still kind of worrying if I'm being real with you, chat. Like, our sun count is not looking the greatest right now. This is either a genius idea or a terrible idea. And I may lose completely because I'm gonna do this. But you know what? No risk, no reward. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put down a bucket head a bit further. I'll put well, you cannot put the bucket, you're supposed to be behind it. Okay, it doesn't do anything bad. Yeah, he's gonna get himself killed, isn't he? Oh, that's a new type of zombie there. I've never seen that zombie spawn before. Yo, is this actually gonna work? He spawned one more wave, yes! Okay. That can work out. He spawned my goat! Ain't no way. No way. Alright, that was really lucky actually. So technically we only need to do one more row and we can kind of power through this, I think, with just one of these guys. That's so good though, like, oh my goodness, we actually did this. For love of everything, next stage, please give me at least a decent stage so I can have a chance. I'm begging. Like, I'm genuinely begging. I'm actually finished. There's nothing I can do here. There's not enough sunflowers, and like I don't have enough sun to win the stage. Like it's genuinely impossible. Cause I need to get past 2 chompers on one lane, plus I need to get past all of this on this lane. And I need to take this plant here early because if I don't, most of my plants on this lane are gonna die anyway. So it feels like any way I look at it, I'm just like kind of screwed, honestly. So, great. And there's one of these things here, so I can't even grab that because if I try to grab it, it's gonna get hit. This is just the worst siege ever, chat. Yeah, it's finished. Like, the run's dead. The run is dead. The dream is dead. See, nothing just feels like my helmet immediately. Like, yeah, it's over. It's over. Yeah. Good night, Naya, by the way. Sorry if I missed your message, but I'm just trying to figure out what to do. I think this run is as good as dead at this point. We just don't have enough sun and there's just way too much lawn to try to cover with just one plant. So you know what? Yeah, we can't really do anything at all, can we? There's nothing that we can do. We need another metal thing head on this lane to take out this, and then we need something that can get to that. And as of right now, it feels like we don't have much of anything that can save us at the moment. We're gonna be here for a minute. Yeah, we just kind of prolonged the inevitable, but yeah, it's already over. Like, 25 sun, like, what can you do with 25 sun? The answer is nothing really, but... I love it that their mustache just falls off whenever they get killed. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's the GG though. That's over. Yeah, now you understand why I've struggled to get like the 10x on iZombie, because it just feels so RNG, and there's just so many things that can just, yeah, it just feels like there's just so much against you, because like if you don't get sieges with good sun for a while, what happens is you kind of fizzle out, right? So you'll run out of stuff before you can really do anything. This feels like there's just so much RNG that could go either in or not in your favor, that yeah, it's just hard to get that multiplier on the thing. So, as you can see, I've done most of the survivals as well. I want to unlock the infinite survival, but yeah, that's gonna take a while. I mean, I could try to do the one I've been dreading the most, which is fog survival. Have you faced Dr. Zombie? Yes I have actually. He was in the minigames section. Dr. Zombie Boss's Revenge, yeah. It was a really interesting fight though, so I had fun with it. Yeah, I eventually want to do the Cloudy Day levels, which I haven't quite done yet, you know, like these levels. I've done a few of them, but I haven't really done all of them yet. I still have a few more to do. I have to do like the rooftop cloudy levels after I finish level 8, which I kind of stopped at level 8 because level 8 was a bit hard. Huh. Let me just turn off one of the things so I can tell what that is on the headphones. All I need to do is just restart the level and I'll change the thing for the zombies. Let's see which zombies it is. Yeah, so the one with crabs, those are just cone zombies. Okay. I just wanted to make sure so I didn't like make a misjudgment. So okay, we have a lot of different types of zombies. We have 2 types of zombies that need a specific counter, which are the dolphin and the pole vaulter. We need 12 nuts to counter them. But first and foremost, we need sunflowers. So grab those and the pads. Those are the first two we need since this is a pool level, I want to say. Yeah, it's a pool level. So we need those two. We then need fall nuts. I want to say we need like these as well for like emergency situations, but if I'm being real here, I don't know if we're gonna have time to use it. We're gonna mimic the spike lead with this one because I think that's a good idea. Also, another good idea in my opinion would be bringing a squash or something. Because like it's gonna be half price when we have to go into the rain section, so it's only gonna cost 25, and it's a good counter. So I think that would be a good one to bring. And I want to say we should bring these as well, the spike rocks for the spike leads, since it would be nice being able to set that up on the front so that these kind of zombies can't make it very far. And then the next problem is we don't have much in terms of like offense at that point, you know, so and that could be really, really problematic now that I think about it. This is so difficult to choose. Like I may have to just ditch the mimic, honestly. Or just have it mimic something else rather than the spike lead. We'll just have them make a sunflower. This will just have to work. This is the best we could do. I don't think this is a terrible idea, I'm gonna be honest with you, but let's do this. Never mind, I think I'm gonna call it a night early. Good night. Yeah, have a night now. Have a great night.
Zombies are coming. They're friends.
So bad anymore. He's gonna be not a problem at the moment.
Friends of superhero.
It's like we're hardly getting any fucking sun. It's like, god damn it, give me some sun. Like, this is not a game. I'm fighting for my motherfucking life. And you only want to give me like this little itsy bits of sun? Like, you must want me to die. Like, real talk. Chemicals are rolling in already? We haven't even gotten much sun on. Oh, okay, this is not good. This is really not good. Oh my fucking gosh, man. So, oh, something interesting happened. Remember the longsword skins in Sunbreak? Yeah, I remember them. I liked them a lot. They were really fun. We have a full line here, so it's not too bad just yet. Since I downloaded them on my PS5 on your account, I apparently have them on my account too. Oh, that's hella cool, actually. I'll have to set up a tall knot early. That's so dumb. Shit. What do I do here? I'm so fucking nervous. Oh boy. And heavy clouds rolling in. Great. Last thing I wanted to see, honestly, is that message. Like, that's the last thing I wanted to see right now. What do I do here? What do I do here? I can't set that up. I thought. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah. We got all those set up early, thankfully. That was nice, but not particularly great since we don't have a lot of sun left. Okay. We're trying our best here, but yeah. This shit is stress. I just have to sacrifice sunflower here. That's the only thing I can do. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Yep. I'm going to lose the lawnmower. That is not good at all, honestly. That is so bad, honestly. Like, that's the worst thing that could have happened. And I lost the sunflower too. Yeah, they're lined up so both of them are gonna walk on it more than likely. It's bad. It's really bad, actually. He's definitely getting through that. There's no stopping him, honestly. And that's the worst part about it. And they're putting one on that lane? That is bullshit. Game, that's bullshit. That is such bullshit, honestly. That's so fucking dumb, man. And he only takes out one. Chat, this has gone horribly. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm restarting this level. This is just scuff beyond belief. Like, I didn't expect things to go that bad. Like, genuinely. There's nothing I can do here. I mean, I guess I could keep it going, but like, I don't know. We're not even 2 flags in, and we've already lost like 2 of our main defenses, so yeah. That was just something, I felt like there was just no winning. Like, even if I won, quote unquote, it wasn't really gonna be a win. It was just gonna be, I barely survived. And that doesn't, we didn't even see any of the things, what do you call them, yeah, these dudes here, we didn't get to see them show up. That's how bad it was, like, you know what, I'm gonna take a different approach this time around. I have an idea. I have an idea. And if my idea works, you'll be like, oh, you're so smart. Like, yes, I'm a genius. If it doesn't work, then, yeah, we don't talk about it. I just don't know, child. Like, I'm looking at this and I feel like I need an extra plant. I feel like I need both the squash and I would like to have like another like type of shooting pea that can hold the zombies off. Because just having one type of pea that can do damage is not a good idea. We need something that can slow them down. Like, a lot. I mean, the butter launchers, they're like good because they're like kind of 2-in-1. So they're not bad, but I don't like that. There's a lot of stuff, honestly. I put that in the wrong place, but okay. That's great.
Are coming.
Super.
Okay, that's great, that's great. Goodness, yeah, setting up the walnut line in advance and we're planting all of these before the sun comes back up. We'll even plant one of these guys. Ah shit, that was a bit too slow. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's okay. Yeah. Set that right there and we have a bit of protection on the front lines now. Luckily none of the pole zombies are coming just yet, thank goodness, because if they were, I'm gonna keep it real, chat, I might be screwed. If one of them showed up right now, yeah, I'm not ready in the slightest. I kinda wish we could have waited until night to like start doing some things, but we kinda... You've got to be kidding me. I shouldn't have said anything. Like, as soon as I said I'm lucky they didn't spawn in, one just spawns in. Like, that is such bad luck. That is so fucking terrible. Like, genuinely. Okay, so far this run is going way better than the last one. I'm gonna keep it honest with you here, chat. This is going way better. I wish my last run went this well. Yeah, we just need to slow him down. Yeah. Baja Blast. I've never had that soda. I wonder what it's like. Everybody who's had it says it's great, but I've never had it, so I can't. So that's good enough. I wonder what this Baja Blast I hear tastes like, you know? Die here, please die. Okay, thank goodness. He died. 'Cause if he didn't die there, yeah, I was kind of screwed. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. Like, I was really screwed if he didn't die there. Okay, thank goodness. Alright. I'm gonna be honest here, chat. Things really aren't going good on this run. Like, we've had such bad RNG, honestly. In some places, it's kind of a miracle that we haven't lost anything yet. And it's on that lane, of course. Why not? I hate this game sometimes. Like, I genuinely do. Oh, he buttered him! And this is right before the big lead. I put in the wrong place. Chat, honestly, I didn't want to try because like there's zombies coming in the pool. I have no sun. I just can't do anything right now. It's just done. Like, I don't know what to do, honestly. I don't know. I mean, that sentence is really odd, and here's why, right? You said, not gonna lie, me and Crimson are having way too much fun as adults somehow. What's that supposed to mean? I mean, life doesn't just get bad because you're an adult, you know? Like, it does. That's not how life works, Shadow. If life were that horrible, like, yeah, an odd sentence, yeah, I don't know. Oh. That looks weird. Yeah. Let's quit trying the sweaty stuff. I mean, it's not necessarily sweaty, it's just a much more difficult level. And there's a thing for doing all these levels, so that's why I was trying to do it. I'm just gonna leave though. I'm gonna continue on my main playthrough. So, alright. Let's go. And let's just keep doing our night levels because, yeah, those will be actually fun. The only thing I hate about these levels is like Crazy Dave kind of does a lot of BS on this night. With him like setting up what plants you have to use and all this stuff, it's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie, but yeah. It doesn't give you a lot of room for like what you'd usually want for these types of levels. That would be fine, I guess. It's a nighttime lone level, so I'm not sure if the things will spawn in the gravestones. I don't think they will, but... And that was a great idea because they actually do spawn in.
We're coming.
Frontline is secure, so we can kind of like leave them for a bit. We don't have to worry about them all that much. They can kind of handle themselves. Just in time before the first flag gets here, so we should be able to set up like a decent backline as well. My main goal eventually here is to try to set up like a line of walnuts and stuff. Start setting up some pea shooters here soon, but for a while. Would these plants be edible? I'm not sure if they would be actually. Maybe? I don't know. Perhaps. They could be edible. The first wave, which is like kind of weird. wanna, chill. Nah. Planted another row sooner, but I was kind of hoping that I could get enough sun passively another leaf, so I don't have to plant as many. Honestly, just didn't work out the way I wanted to, so yeah. Kind of how that went. We have enough time until last, so we should be able to get another row of cold trees as well. And maybe we get a row of pea shooters up front. I don't know, maybe. I don't say definitely because I put on the wrong. I'm gonna put on the row back here, but you know what? That's fine. Let's take it. Really not doing something to be honest with you. Like, throw that over there, yeah, he's not doing so well. We'll save the cherry bomb for like a risky situation in the final wave. I don't think we need it right now. But we'll kind of save on to some sun for the cherry bomb. To be asked things by DM, it's not like, yeah, I just don't like having to deal with particular things like anytime. It's just best if it's like handled in the DMs, if it's like something. Garden was perfectly symmetrical, which is great, so I'm happy with that. Also, you sound kind of far away from the mic. I'm not. That's me not speaking as loudly because, yeah, I'm just, yeah. Well, it's not really personal as know that last time I asked question I made things weird, so that's okay. Alright. Fair.
Are coming.
But if times react now, which is nice. I just waste sunlight. What did I just do? Oh my goodness, that scared the ever-living everything out of me. Like, oh my gosh. Oh, that scared me so bad. So we have to use those two. Those were terrible. Oh no. What am I hold on. So he gave me the triple pea shooter, sunflower, and doomshroom. This is terrible. Main reason being, it's so hard to get set up with these triple P shooters. We'll need something else to like kind of tide us over. You know, I have an idea. It may or may not work, sure, but yeah, I think this might be a good idea. Actually, no, we're not gonna bring them. We need something else that could kind of act as a bit of a defensive plan in case we have like one of those. We need like a quick bail solution. But that's expensive. Also have grades to worry about, so there is that to think about as well. This was a terrible idea. We should have brought something else. I might just restart, honestly.
The zombies are coming. Their brains.
Yeah, we have to restart. We're just not getting enough stuff, and essentially what's gonna happen is we're gonna have a situation where we're just not gonna be able to kill the zombies fast enough. So to avoid that happening, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna restart the level and I'm going to switch out the plant, the like upgraded thing for something else. The fume shroom. I'm gonna keep the fume shroom, but I'm not gonna bring this, you know? The gloom shroom. Because they do a decent bit of damage, so we'll just bring the free plant because they're just way too good not to bring. And we'll bring, I don't know, we'll bring the Great Digger and the Hypnotism plant, I don't know. Seems like a good idea. Already so far we're doing pretty good. We have a line set up already, which is so much better than the last time. You have no idea how much better this is. Because the last one just didn't go to plan. Can be real with you. It just didn't go to plan. And these guys are the best play. Because we eventually just need to start getting rid of those tombstones. Since they're just gonna start getting in the way, honestly. Okay, economy set up so we can start to work on the rest. That quick bail solution at him and he will attack other zombies, but it just doesn't feel like a good idea right now. We're not gonna repeat what just happened and we're gonna swap him out for one of these. One of these babies. Which is nice. I'd say we're about ready. With this wave, so yeah, we set up everything we would have needed, which is great. Way too tough, honestly. I just realized what that song was. I hypnotized a zombie, so I was eating another zombie. Oh, it's like, why was I hearing that eating sound like they were eating my plants? It's like, I somehow forgot that that's what that makes them do. Like, I don't know how I forgot that, but I genuinely forgot. Yes, a plant versus zombies. Player forgot what a plant does? How could this ever happen? Chances with you. So you could go eat that guy right there. Eat him. Eat him. Get his ass. Get him. Yeah, he's dead. Thank goodness. Alright. That shit's great. I kinda need that back online soon, or at least a hypnoshroom, which should be back in time before, so that's nothing to worry about. Yep. Oh, my garden almost was not even. I don't like that. There you go. Ah, perfectly symmetrical. My soul is now zen. Alright. This Dave, my guy. You know, like my guy, Dave. Why are you giving me daytime plants? Like, please, would it hurt you to give me a nighttime plant? I just genuinely want to walk up to Dave, look him dead in the eyes, and say like, do you want me to take your shins? Because like, why does he always give me just the worst fucking plants ever? Cool Lagoon. We need a source of sun, and we need something that can work. So honestly, we're not gonna bring this. We're just gonna bring the little guys. They'll help us out for like the first little bit. There's so many trees. What is that? Okay, that is not good. That is not good. Confusion. Don't ask any questions. Don't worry about it.
The zombies are coming.
Super.
We have another 3 flags, so we should be good for this. We have our defensive line up already. We can just focus on getting our economy up and some extra lines here and there. You know, could we forget? Dave gave me onions, the last thing I want. I mean, onions aren't bad. I like the onions a decent bit, but it's like, they're not what I would want for this specific stage. You know, I want something a bit more, with a bit more you know, like. I got a seedling, nice. Okay. economy is slowly going up, so we're making some strides in some areas, but in some areas we're still kind of lacking, from being honest with you, so... we need to start taking them out as soon as possible. We don't want them getting anywhere near our main line of things, Now what we can start is we can sort of put a line of the cold shooters behind them. The idea is to slow down the zombies before they even have chances to get close. Our next objective should be start looting a lot of these crates, because those can be annoying to deal with in the final round since we don't have any fall nuts or anything. I somehow cracked my jaw. That felt really good. Huh. You alright there, Shadow? Like, alright. Luckily the Fume Shroom can bypass shields, which is nice. I'm happy with how much grade zones we've been able to take out so far, which is kind of great, honestly. But I'm gonna start setting up a bunch of these like metal zombies so that they can start taking out the guys in the far back. Come on, let's give like 100 times. Thank you. Okay, perfect. We got those set up now. Worry about just getting into the base. We do get spare jaws. Oh, we do not get spare jaws, so keep your own copy. Your only copy here. Yep. Interesting way to put it, but sure. We gotta replace every single row with these guys now. Yep. So any zombie coming in is gonna get their metal items stripped from them, and then yeah, we're just gonna get killed. So there's not really much room for them to do anything. They're just kind of dead. Now this one, I'm just gonna start setting up onions for the fun of it. There's not many gravestones to go. There's only a few more gravestones. Wait until that one dies, so we can put this down. Ah, yes. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a store. Okay, I guess you learned something new every day, right, Kat? You have an insta-kill trap, so essentially they get led into the main row and the others get killed. That's all it is. 'Cause I didn't expect to read in chat that you. Totally. At the end of that, which was nice. So we did pretty good there. We did pretty good. Alright, we have Disco Zombie. Okay. Okay, this is actually good. This is actually really good. He gave us a decent plan for nighttime. So chat, this is what I'm thinking, right? We have Cherry Bomb and we have that, which are two very expensive plants. We'll definitely need some sort of this. We'll go 2 rows of that. Row this. I want to say we should bring. I'm gonna bring these. You know, like they're really cool actually. And I want to bring. What else? I feel like I'm missing something. Like I wanted to bring something, but I don't remember what it was. Honestly. Maybe some of the gravestone eaters, gravestones. Yeah. Gravestone, nighttime level, gravestone. Yeah. The main levels aren't too sweaty. They're pretty, you know, they're just fun, you know?
Zombies are coming.
I'm gonna teach y'all a strategy that's gonna make you be like, damn, that's a really cool strategy that you can do in Plant for Zombies. So I'll show you how to set it up. So first things first, you need a lot of sun for what you're gonna do.
Barren brains.
I should have been planting a second one now that I think about it, but I just wasn't thinking about it at the time. Plus, we'll kind of have to replace these guys anyway, but they're free, so we should set them out in like the interim while we're building up our economy and our sun. So it's not a bad idea to set up 2 rows, but eventually, like most of these here, they're gonna get replaced, and you'll see why. At least if our idea is gonna work, we kind of need to replace them, you know? He's forcing me to use one of those, which I didn't want to use just yet, but it's fine. We can set up them up on these rows. But there, all of our economy set up now. So first things first, I want to get rid of this tombstone because it's a little bit too close for this idea to work. Kind of need to, you know, set up. I need to set up these early, but just kind of have to. I'm sorry, that joke was it's really, yeah. I missed that joke because I was too focused. Damn it! I was supposed to read that joke. Well, I did read it, but still, I was supposed to see that earlier. Well, now we can start setting up our idea, but like it's already so late and already I almost have the first flag. Which isn't particularly great. I want to do it before then, if possible. Alright, chat, class is in session. Today we're going to teach you how to make a very simple and very nice trap in Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah, they kind of scared me there, so I set up that by habit. I wasn't ready to set that up just yet, but we're about ready, so why not? Okay, you'll see what I'm trying to set up here. Set up that whole death row. Oh, those where the notifications are coming from. We just need to set up like 1 or 2 more. Yeah, we have our death row set up officially. If they walk into that on that line, they're gonna. go. Alright, I got it. Yeah, that solo trick is something that you could do with those fume shrooms. It's really cool trick that you can do. But yeah, you could just make like a death row where they'll just die if they go down that row. Is it simple? Yeah. Is it effective? Yeah. Simple and effective. What more could you want? But they are really costly, I'm not gonna lie. That's the only thing about them. I love them, but they're expensive. Really expensive. Yeah. But I don't think we need these again. Like, we probably don't. We definitely need those, but I wonder what we don't need though. The obvious idea is a stump. That's what I don't want, but there's nothing I can do about it. So yeah, it's a bit annoying, I guess. You know, we'll just make this work. That's what we'll do. We'll just make it work. Looks like we're gonna have more than 2 flags for this one. We're gonna have 3 flags. But you can tell by the amount of graves. I think we might have a 3 flag level here, honestly. Yep, it's a 3 flag.
Coming.
Friends of Super.
Yeah, I don't have enough sun for another one, so we'll just have to wait. You know we do. We just need to keep expanding out and getting our economy going more. I think out here is decent, but it's not good enough for like if you have like a few waves, like you're definitely gonna die. So
Brains.
I'd like to keep it cost effective, but I'm worried that have to wait a while before. I think I'm gonna remove this great stone here early. Yeah, so far the first wave, yeah, we're just chilling, you know, like we're not really having many issues, we're just vibing.
Brains.
He's being a bit of a pain though, that's for sure. Not to be I'm out real quick. That's so frustrating, but you know, sometimes you win some, you lose some. I wish, yeah, one thing I want to start doing is I want to start getting like these long piece, like these long shot guys in. Since yeah, we're gonna need them like soon-ish, kinda. Because as the waves go on, as you know, tougher and tougher zombies start spawning, and having like something that could shoot at further range would be better. The only like caveat to these guys is if a zombie gets close, then they can like get scared and they won't do anything. But if you set it up right, they'll never really have time to get close in most scenarios, so I'm not really too worried about that in specific, but let me take a look, We almost have our full line set up, which is nice, we do now. And we can start getting rid of more break zones, which I definitely want to do here. That's great actually. So what we'll start doing is we'll start heading here and we'll start setting up a bunch of mushrooms. So I think we're getting to about the wave where the things will start spawning, the whatchamacallit, the shield zombies, or the shield or zombies. Yeah, they'll start spawning here soon, so that's why I'm trying to set these up before they start coming in, but... And yeah, he's a bit earlier than I expected him to be. I thought he was spawning the second flag, but... We can deal with this, it's not too bad. We should die relatively. I'm gonna start taking out both these things. The sooner we can take them out, the better. From there, so we can kind of like set this up right here. Quite go as I wanted to, but it's alright. We can just like set some of these up on the sides as well. I mean, we're almost at the next wave, and we have mostly all the things cleared out already, which is kind of great when you think about it. Get a whole line set up before the big wave of zombies starts, so we got that. I mean, we got both, and we got a whole line set up of the thing. Yeah, that looks really great. I didn't think it would have worked out that well, but it worked out way better than I expected, honestly. Supernatural starts gazing like a sheep. Really, Erica? That happened a night before wearing a new coat. Holiday creamy vanilla. Holiday creamy vanilla. And that was the best they could come up with? Really? So I think this is a note where we're planning a huge invasion of your yard. Hello, we would like to visit for a midnight snack. How does ice cream and brains sound? Sincerely, the zombies. Oh boy. Yo, my honest opinion, it sounds horrible. Who would want ice cream and brains? That's ass. start evaporating. What can I say, chat? I'm just that good. Daybreak Mafia. Daybreak Mafia? Oh, hi there. I recognize your username. Unless that's like 84 or something, because he's the only one who says that. Like, that's the only other person I think it could be. 84? Yeah, that's what I think it could be. If it's not him, then I don't know who it is. Really need anything extreme for this level. We could just bring like regular pea shooters as well. Don't really need any crazy shit. If we need nothing is it's one thing. And now we're into the pool levels. Wow. Not gonna lie, doing this the second time has been a bit more challenging, right?
Zombies are coming.
Because we got a good old Davy boy messing with my stuff. Give me plants I don't even want in some cases, so it's kind of mess me up here. I'm not gonna lie. That's worry about him. I can kind of like put him on the back burner for now. Just wait for that. No big deal.
They're brains.
The daytime levels would feel a bit easier thanks to certain things, like for example the fact that we had so many variety during the day. So much variety during the day, rather. If you're wondering why I'm setting up so much right now, there's a reason for it actually. This is the Transbian sun, so when I'm ready to plant, I can just like plant everything. Because there's often situations where you'll end up in where you kind of have like weird things happen. Not unexpected things happen. So I'm just kind of like mitigating the risk of unexpected things happening by making sure that every single row has some sort of defensive or offensive plan, and then I can just like expand from there. So that's the idea of like the strategy I'm currently using. So it seems weird how it's setting up, but I have no idea. Something weird.
Spared brains!
Now we're basically already have like a full row of kernel launchers. Okay, we could just chill at this point. Like at this point, it's pretty much over. Like there's not much that the zombies can even do. Got 2 plants in a row? What type of good luck is this? That never happens. I never get that many plants on just like the normal levels back to back. First time that has ever happened. At this point, zombies are just kind of cooked, like, whoa. What can they even do at this point? No. There's a full defensive line, and I'm just gonna add a few more plants just to bullshit out. It's like, what are they gonna do? Well, they can just like rush in and just like kill me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's 84 though. Like, I'm like 95% certain that's 84 that left that message. Like, I'm pretty sure, like I'm not 100% sure, but like 90%. Well, let's see what they're gonna do at this point. I'm kind of curious. It's just an execution. Like, this ain't even fake. Well, they tried, that's for sure. Did they fail? Yeah, but they tried. Okay, this is actually gonna be pretty hard. We did get 2 good plants. We got the Chomper and we got the Ice Pea. I didn't want the cabbage launcher. It's kinda not the good launcher. It's the worst of the 2. The kernel launcher is way better. In my personal opinion, I would say it's better, but yeah. But actually, before we do anything else, I want to head to Zen Garden actually. So let's head over to the main menu. Because we got some new plantlings and I want to see what we got in terms of plants. Always wait and see what we need. Optimally, you want to wait until autumn asks for water before you use the watering can. Why did I just wasted that? I put on the wrong plant. Oh no. And it's another nighttime plant. Okay. Which is fair. We got a chili pepper. Ooh. And we got another triple pea shooter. We'll have to sell at least one triple pea shooter and one sunflower eventually, because the challenge eventually is to collect one of every single plant from the main mode. Certain ones can be moved over to like the water garden and stuff like that, but for the most part, yeah, we don't want to do that. Why am I feeling so like, why am I yawning so much? I slept like, oh yeah, that's the thing, like I slept a lot this afternoon before like I started the stream. It's a funny thing, so I shouldn't necessarily be tired tonight, but yes, for some reason I have the yawn. The yawn. We have the fog, and then the roof, and then we're done. Okay, let me just reload my because yeah, chat does give some issues loading up sometimes. I don't know why it does, but yeah, it just kind of does. Takes like 2 to 3 business days to load. Let's go to Chris Dave's shop and see what he's got in stock. Chat, I could buy these last 2 plans for an achievement, honestly. Like, genuinely, if I buy it, I'm done with that. There's no other, like, plans for me to purchase at Crazy Dave's shop. You know what? I'm gonna do it. That's 1. And that's 2. Do you get the achievement? Let's go! Horticulturist. Trophy earned. Let's go. Alright. So we got all the extra plants that you can get. So now all I need to do is I can just kind of start saving for an extra seed slot. And tree food, really. I think that's what the main grind is going to be. Getting the new things like these, the gardens, and yeah, that's going to be the main grind, I guess. So. Well, let's say I have all the plants finally, so I can set up whatever I want. And it's not one of those situations where I kind of have to just play Survival. Sorry. Which ones do you put the Gatling piece on? Or as repeater? Which is this one? I kind of use the Gatling piano chat, like, I kind of do. This is probably a terrible idea and I'm gonna regret this, like, totally. And if I do regret this, let this be a lesson not to use what I'm gonna use. But at the same time, if I do it and it works, it's gonna be fun. So
The zombies are coming. Brains.
There's brains!
okay.
Super. Super.
I'll see that there for him. He's gonna hit that anyway, so it doesn't matter. Well, we always have enough for everything, so we can just set up one more sunflower in a minute and we should be good. So, just in the end, everything works out just fine. So we should have more than enough sun economy now where we should be able to set up the last repeaters that we need, and yeah, once we set those up,
There's brains!
got our first repeater online, which is nice, but definitely will need more than that to be safe. This is the first class. We got plenty of time to set things up. Not really in a rush. We can start set up a bunch of these now. In between waiting for repeaters, yeah, we can just set these up. That's thinking that earlier. I could have been doing that since like it's fine in the end. I guess it doesn't really harm anything. Plus, it did give me a lot of time to get sun, so it's not really a bad thing necessarily that I didn't set up my it earlier, but I could have done it earlier. Yeah, the repeaters are just OP, so. And with snow peas blocking their path, yeah, I don't think anything can genuinely kill me at this point. Like, I genuinely don't think it can. Hello friends. Happy to be here. Away from Ghana. Nice to see you, by the way. Mad Hatter. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a somewhat decent night. Now we can set everything before the fourth wave, but that's mainly because we're waiting for 3 to charge. That's the hardest part, just waiting for 3 to charge. Yeah, these repeaters just busted, like. Because I don't remember ever using the repeaters on the last game. Like, you know, like, the Gatling keys, I never used them on the last game, honestly, when I first played the original version. I don't remember ever using them. Everything's pretty nice, pretty symmetrical with us killing. Yeah, everything should be fine. Everything should be fine. We're approaching the last wave, and there's kind of no hope for the zombies at this point. Even if this football zombie gets close, it's either the Tomper eats him or he gets blown. What you got blown? That answers that question. Let's go. Alright, we did that shit. First try, no, nothing lost. It's getting better. I'm getting better. Oh my goodness, could you believe it, chat? Ah, shit. Okay, this is kind of bad. It's giving me like a lot of like terrible plans, honestly, and a lot of terrible plans I don't want for this level. So somehow I need to salvage this. And I'm just here like, what do you want me to do? Okay, Okay. I have an idea. It may not work, but I have an idea. It's gonna be so stuffed though. Like genuinely, this is the worst. Like this is so bad. Okay. Only 12 nuts as well, and no, I'm short. No, damn it. I'm just short by one space. If I could remove that stupid like log, it would have been fine, but and I found the onions are kind of useless because of that kind of BS. So we'll just have to take off that and put something else. I'm not sure what else we could replace it with. I guess we can replace it with regular police shooters or cannon launchers or cob launchers really. I think that's what we'll do. This is the one thing that has made doing these levels again hard. It's not even that like the game itself is a lot more difficult. It's just the fact that when you're doing a level, there's a way to do it that makes it so it's not so hard. But when you kind of choose everything that you use, it makes it so much harder. I don't know why it does, but it genuinely does. Now I'm a bit disappointed because I want to like do something like really cool into a chat, like this cool idea, and it feels like that kind of got ruined because of this whole setup. Like maybe if I do it on endless mode, I'll get to know what I wanted to do in this level. Because there's a way to actually make the full levels very easy, and it's way easier than you would think. So that's kind of what I wanted to show chat. Sadly, things didn't work out the way I wanted to, but it's alright.
Thanks.
You win some, you don't win some. You still don't win some, but yeah, shit happens, you know? We'll just put that there for now. It's not what I would want. There. It's like your volume has been turned down somehow. I mean, yeah, the mic volume is much lower since I don't want the fan interfering with it. So I've turned on the mic volume more than it usually would be turned down. I could turn it up, but you'll hear the fan if I do. So. No, it's like a bad situation. We made it the best it can be. We found solutions for our problems, if you will. So now we can just kind of, chill. The only last thing I want to do is set up another row of walnuts, maybe. I really wish you could set these up and like it makes like a flame, like flames, like a flamethrower. I feel like that was such a wasted opportunity. Like that would have been so cool. Cause like the mushrooms could tell fumes, so it wouldn't be a far-fetched to believe that those fumes could be flammable. And if it comes in contact with these tongues of lights on fire, that would have been such a cool I'm just gonna chill out while I wait. Okay, I'm gonna pause the game real quick, chat. Alright, here we go. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna go into my volume settings. I'm gonna adjust it slightly, so give me a minute. You'll see like a blue screen here for a little bit, but let me just adjust this. Okay, hopefully that's louder and you can hear me better now since I turned up the sensitivity much more. And yeah, that should be better, hopefully. So, can you hear me any better, chat? Can you hear me loud and clear now? And it's not sounding like it's somewhat, yes. And then I don't know what the volume problem is then, like I generally don't know. I think it's a combat SFX. Yeah, alright, I'll lower it some more. Now it's really quiet though, that's the thing. No, yeah, now you should be able to hear me over the effects now, I hope. If you can't, then I don't know what else I can really fix to make it better. Yeah, you should hopefully be able to hear me just fine now. Just fine. Please love everything fine. Just work with me here, alright? Work with me. Yeah, the music was fine. Alright. This is better, yes? Okay, nice. Okay, I'm just here vibing to the music of Plants for Zombies, yeah. Just Zombies music's just a vibe, you know? We're only at the second flag. This is taking forever. Let's speed up my game a little bit. Should be fine, you know? Like, luckily we have the whole speed up feature, which is nice, you know? Yeah. Okay, there you go. It's all done. Nice. Okay, the next up we got a walnut, tall nut, and sunflower. Okay, okay, that's actually really great. I'm happy with that. So next thing I think I'm gonna bring some lily pads. We're gonna bring some a little bit fancy. We can bring some ice peas, some repeaters, some this, and we're gonna bring. I'm gonna bring a magnesium, but we need a coffee bean for that, so that wouldn't be an optimal idea, unfortunately. Let's put the repeater. Alright. This feels a bit risky, you know. I do wish I had something like, you know, squash over the walnut. I think this could work, honestly. We just need to get a bit lucky and not get any bad zombies off spawn. Hopefully we don't. He's on this lane, yep. He is indeed coming on that lane, so we'll set up one of those in advance. In this particular strategy, yeah, we'll have to set up like 2 rows of sunflowers before we can really do much, so it'll take a little while to get it going, but once we get it going, we should be fine. We'll put that sunflower there. I might, I can use my vine chat. Okay, so I'm gonna try to save on the sun for a bit until I can really start making. Yes, I put a fresh repeater, but it's not too bad. And I give it a little time. Taking a bit, but we're getting there. Right? Yeah, we'll get there eventually. That's a very big eventually, but eventually. Done pretty well so far. Got a first repeater set up, which is nice. On the lane in front, we'll start to get some OP set up in case like we have any particularly more annoying zombies coming. Which we may see, because I don't think we will, but it's better to be safe than sorry. I expected way worse than a metal this week. I expected them to like send one of the other dudes. Oh shit, there's a zombie coming there, just spawned in the water. We just got that set up in time, thank goodness. Cause yeah, I really wasn't paying attention to what was coming on that lane, and yeah, that really did actually catch me off guard. I was kinda surprised. Yeah. I'm not sure if I rebound from it just fine. And the main thing that takes a while is just waiting until everything just comes back up. Because repeaters do take a little bit to, you know, refresh, so. Oh, we finally got a repeater. Nice. We're basically set up and we're heading into week 3. We need one more repeater and yeah, we're pretty much done from there. Final repeater down by 912. It's done. I think our thing took a little while, but yeah, we have it. That's great. Yeah, 2 bison to 1 repeater, which is dead. Good to know because I may have tried that to use one of that against him and lost a lot more if I didn't know that. So I'll keep in mind that they can both potato mines because I didn't think they could. I thought they'll just like keep running. But to be fair, they do both for any single one. So shouldn't be weird that potato mines would be an exception. Yeah, this year I feel like I'm gonna get for like 4,000 some before the end of level. No, I think there's a chance at like 5,000 sun in a single level, like in a single trial, and I almost did it. I ended at 4,900. Like that was so close. Defend your shins. Oh, that's where the zombies are tiny. This is a great level though. That's a guy that delved into the stash already at night, you know. Have to do it early. Which is a bit disappointing. I don't want to have to delve into that room, and I kind of wasted one as well by mistake. I didn't mean to. But yeah. Luckily, we got another one here, so we should be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna try to save those because something tells me I'm gonna need those later, so I don't want to waste them. So many of the low classes, oh my goodness. There's so many of them. Guess that's like team of low, but it's like damn. Fucking many. Alright, well, if this works out. Hopefully it works better than the last time. Oh my goodness, what the? Okay. Okay, nice. Next siege. Oh, that is not good actually. That is really not good. So there's one of those ice machine zombies on the stage. I forgot we encountered them this early. I thought he was coming like in the next stage, but I guess this is the stage. Okay, so I need to think of a strategy to kind of utilize what I have. And the main thing is I'm watching the other zombies that are not him, and we only really have like cone heads. So if we brought like some sunflowers, some repeaters, we can use those like fire oak plants, like the burning oak. Use it to our advantage. Or the torchwood. What do I call burning oak? Alright, so I have an idea. What we're gonna bring is the following. We're gonna bring you since we have a torchwood. We're gonna have to bring the repeater itself, which is where the Gatling P card. We'll also need, I wanna bring a spike thing just in case. And finally, to like allow me to set up sun in the beginning, we'll bring one of them as well. Cause it'll give me like time to set up. So I think this is what we can rock with, honestly. It should work. I hope it works, because if it doesn't, well, I'm kinda screwed. We're kinda screwed if it doesn't. It's only a 3 class, it's not that worse. Why did I put that? I didn't need to put that there. It's wasted 200 cents. Oh gosh. That's terrible. That's not what I meant to do. And we may pay dearly for that mistake later. I can only hope that I might be able to recover it, because if I'm not, then yeah, it's gonna be awkward. Other types of peas, really. We'll set up just like two regular ones, like right here, right here. Ready? We're gonna set up a double here. So far we're on top of everything, like we haven't had like a really situation yet. So we'll be able to start setting up more Gatling peas, or we'll be able to start setting up our Gatling peas rather, and put the torchwood to the front. It'll take a little bit of time, we got to prepare a bit more. I think we're getting there, you know? We need to start setting up stuff in the water though. That's all it's already well, guys. Saving up too long, so I started to come up the water already. Let's put a regular peach right here, and a regular right here. sunflower colony building for a little bit. Yeah, we'll get back to the rest soon. So that's finally done. We'll start putting our little t-shirts in different areas. Those are pretty much set up, I want to say, so we can start setting up Gatling keys now. Luckily, the first week isn't really all that bad. You can see they're just relentless. Jeez. What did I do? This feels like they're coming non-stop. Yeah, the next repeater is going on the other end. So I'm gonna make sure, like, that's my main point, just making sure all the repeaters come on that. Just like one lane I don't have to get every That's so BS. That is so BS. That's right, here's just design for the most part. There you go. Okay, finally, that's all set up, so we don't have to worry about those anymore. The farthest it'll get is like about here before they get blown up. Jeez. The repeaters actually work kind of way better than I expected them to. The soundtrack for this is immaculate though, I agree. Soundtrack for Plants vs. Zombies is actually one of my favorites, so we may as well just do the same thing at this point. Like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Let's just do the exact same thing. It worked perfectly the first time, so it'll work perfectly this time. The main thing is we don't have what I would want, which would be the... Sorry, I accidentally hit my mic. We don't have the mines, which is the only thing that might make this one a bit different, but... I mean, other than that, we should be fine, though. And it's a bit unfortunate that like the squash and the sunflower cost the same amount. Yeah, I can make do and I can like kinda stall with what I have right now, so it's not really the worst that could have happened, but it's a bit annoying for getting economy up. Because now I'll have to kind of divide my attention between setting up sunflowers and setting up these things, so... I didn't bring the torch with... Oh no! That's actually really bad. That's really, really bad, actually. Well, shit. Let's not do squash and everything else that kind of make up for what we don't have. That's all we can really do at this point. I just don't know why I didn't remember to bring those. Like, I should have brought them, but I just didn't remember. Like, honestly, chat, like, I forgot. We should still be fine, though. It's not the worst thing that could have happened, but it's definitely something that I do have to... kind of make up for as we go further into the thing. Let's start getting some set up on the water though. That's the one concern. Because I know they're gonna start going in the water anytime. Any minute now. You're gonna see one just like pulling across the water. Just like already. See chat, what I tell you? I knew it. Like I just got that tingling sensation that just something wasn't right. Yeah, these zombies are gonna start getting more aggro. I just knew it. I just knew it. I just knew it. Yeah, overall though, we're doing fine. It's not the worst, but let's say I start getting some of a double P setup to help out on the zombies. That's a burn that squashed way earlier than I would have wanted to, but we kinda had no choice in the matter. If we didn't, things would have gone out, so we kinda had to. It's a bit early to set up a dazzling, but we just have to start getting it set up now. We're past the first flag already, so that means I think for the next flag we're gonna start seeing other zombies starting to spawn, which isn't what you would want, but I thought that was a double even though it was a single. Because I was like, why is it not letting me upgrade? And I'm like, oh, that's a single piece. That's why. That's why it's like, you can't do this right now. I tell you, chat, sometimes. just talk about as much sun and as much of these like star shrooms as I can, or star planets. And so make things a little bit easier than, you know, giving them more damage. So it's not perfect, but I love the last time. Okay, so I have all of our repeaters set up on land, which is great. So I have a little less to worry about when it comes to like the other ones. So that's fine. I'm gonna see if the gathering feedback stuff can take it out before it gets far. Even without the heating, yeah, it takes them out relatively quickly. So yeah, we're fine. Actually. That's when sure if we're gonna be okay. That's my main worry. Is like, are they gonna be able to get like super close? It doesn't look like they'll be able to. It's just more of a, you know, safety thing more than anything. Make sure that they don't even get close. Luckily, everything is pretty much going well. Way better than I thought it would be, honestly, but yeah, everything's going fine. I removed that. That was an accident, didn't mean to remove you, but hey, let's go. Alright, nice. Well, we managed to do it on the first try. And perfect run as always, so we haven't had any like major issues yet, which is nice. I'm not gonna complain. That's great. Look, we have dolphin zombies, coneheads, and just regular zombies. The dolphins are gonna be the most dangerous ones because they can like hop over things unless you bring a tall nut. So we definitely need a tall nut for that specifically. They do give us like Tangla for free, which is pretty good. Let me just think what I want in my setup here real quick. We already have a type of pea shooter, so I might just bring ice peas to slow everything down. There's no especially tough zombies, so I feel like they don't need anything hard on this stage. I just need to bring the right one, so we'll be fine. guess I could bring this just as like a little thing while I'm setting up, so I can have a bit more time to set up just sunflowers and stuff. I think that's it, honestly. That's all we really need. Actually, I'm pretty good at this like little starting segment here, like where you take your time to start. I'm pretty good at it. I would like to at least, just like 1 or 2 zombies, we don't have to worry. I'll kind of set one in advance, and we should have it back up before any water zombies start coming in, so should be fine. So 2 points. And it's just a bit potato mine for you. Let's set one of these here. Sun I have. Now I can just like take my time essentially since we took our time at the beginning. Like it doesn't seem like it makes like that big of a difference, but it genuinely does. Next matter of business will be setting up all the tall nuts we will need over here. Set up on the water at least. Sure need like 2 more cold peas up here, but that's it, really. We set up the entire line before the first wave. I mean, I guess it's only 3 waves, but that's actually crazy. I didn't think I'd manage to do that. But I get a bit lucky with the spawns at the beginning. leave that there until we get enough. It should be any time now, I want to say. But maybe a bit hyperbolic to say that. And yeah, we're pretty much done. That's everything that we needed. Me just casually resetting the tangle weeds every time they jump in the water. Which is hilarious though. Like, I could let them get closer, like, it's not even that they can even get over, they can't. It was just funny to see that. I don't know, you just give them a bit of hope that they might have a chance to make it. Just to only strip it away from them later when they realize that there's tangle weeds in front of them. Does that make me evil, Chad? Like, genuinely? Okay, if you're wondering, that notification is my DualShock battery's kind of low, so it was PlayStation letting me know that yes, you're right. Damn. Gotta get some of these guys out of here. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, I think we got the achievement for finishing a level with more than 5,000 sun. I think. Wait, I didn't get it? Or maybe you have to do it in survival. Hold on. Let me go check the main menu. I think I should have gotten it though. So I didn't say you had to do it in survival, I think. Maybe it was like 7,000 sun. I don't think it was though. Hold on, let me go check. Get to 40 flags in survival endless. Get a streak of 10 in iZombie. Get a streak of 15 in Beastbreaker. Complete all Cloudy Day levels. Discover the Yeti zombie. Collect all Zen Garden mushrooms. Well, it's all Zen Garden, Mushroom Garden, and Aquarium Garden plants. So I mean to get one of each. Complete all the levels in Rest in Peace run. So I need to do a Rest in Peace run eventually. That's gonna be interesting. Complete a daytime level by planting only mushrooms and coffee beans. That one I do want to do. Good morning, like, but I think we have to. I want to do that in like endless survival. Get the golden sunflower trophy. I still don't know how to do that. Complete a level by only using explosive plants to kill zombies. That one I'm still not sure how to do, honestly. Like, I was wrong. It's accumulate 8,000 sun during a single level. So I was like 2,000 sun off. Cause well, 3,000 by my calculations, but I got to 6,000, so I was 2,000 off. Damn. Yeah, I just feel like you have to do that in endless. Like, it feels difficult to do that in usual levels since you have to be replacing, replanting, and all these different things. It just feels like you'll never get this done in just a regular game. Maybe in endless, sure. Endless survival, you can just get infinite sun. Let's put my Zen garden. I'm curious what's going on over there. Also, I have plants need water. I just watered all of you. What the? Question, what should I pick for my Risk of Rain run? That is a great question. Why not use Loader? Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of some of these duplicates, so. Loader it is then. Yep. Good luck on your loader run. Hope it goes well. Thank you. No problem. Thank you for watching the stream, because you've been here the entire time. You've been quiet, but I know you've been here just like watching and listening, so thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, yeah, sorry the pool levels have been on the more boring side. And it's probably not as entertaining as like the fog or roof levels, because those are gonna be much more hard. Everyone's will get there soon, don't worry, chat. We'll be there in no time. Boring now. Alright. I just don't feel tired tonight is all. Okay, I get that. Well, for what it's worth, I hope you'll feel better eventually. And rather lurk, it's more relaxing than typing out messages. That's fair. I get it. I hope you'll continue enjoying the stream at least. I'll just keep yapping about nothing really, and yeah, you can just listen. And that should be fine, so. Alright, don't feel bad, just wanna relax. Alright. Makes smens, I guess. What do I bring as a question? Torchwood? Yeah, torchwood. Why not?
Let's rock.
Alright. I'm gonna like keep it a stack 100 with you, Chad. This probably wasn't a good idea, what I did here. In this brain, like potato mines, because they do take a minute to reset, so it's not the worst decision I could have made. Like, it's fine, it'll work anyway, hopefully, if I do it right. But yeah, generally, if you want to play safer, it's probably not a great idea to do what I'm doing. It's good to have some sort of backup in case like things don't quite go to planned. Because if anything unexpected happens, that could kind of do me in, honestly, so. Luckily, we should be able to start setting up some double P shooters here soon. Could wait, so. Start setting these guys up, really. We still got a fight on that thing. That's not the worst thing that could have happened, but it definitely wasn't what I would have wanted in that specific scenario. Like they say, chat, we'll make do. That's what we'll do. faces can hold up just fine. So I'm gonna put another comma in the corner. That's my only concern. Dolphins, zombies, the same thing we have to, I guess, try to do a setup with other than that, we have nothing They're dying on their dolphins. I've never seen that happen before. It's crazy. Finally at the final wave, and yeah, we should be able to take them off pretty quickly. Nice. Okay. And before you ask, are you gonna wait just to make it symmetrical? The answer is yes. Yes, actually, I'm gonna wait. We can just vibe, you know, enjoy the music, and yeah. Thing. I am not, okay? Shush. I am definitely none of those things. What do you mean, chat? I am not. I grabbed it. Big goofy red back. Wow. Wow, I'm gonna call that. Ain't no way. Hey, it's one of these. I love these stages, by the way. These are so fun. Wait, why did I just waste that? I wasted that by accident. I didn't mean to do that. Actually, that was a complete mistake. But yeah, it should happen. So it's fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I hope we'll be fine at least. Because if we're not fine, then I lied. We weren't fine and we died horribly at the end. But fucking torchwood. Let's go. So we're gonna no longer have to worry about those. We'll just set up some here in case they somehow manage to get far behind, which I doubt they'll even be able to do. Like, I doubt it's even feasible anymore at this point, but to add injury to insult, I guess. Yeah, I think these guys are kind of cooked, I'm not gonna lie. There's not much that they can possibly do at this point, and yeah, they're just dying so fast. Well, that was that was something. That was something, definitely. Hey, we're into the fog levels. We finally finished the what? Y'all are giving me melon launchers. That's the one thing I don't want, you motherfucker. I made a steak. Steak? Yeah, sorry. He starts like screaming. Okay, we're into the nighttime levels. This is gonna be... Oh, if I get a light. I was gonna say my bear talks Thanksgiving, but I want it now. When's Thanksgiving, by the way? Is it like 2 days or something? I mean, yeah, I was gonna say that, yeah, I mean, I guess you won't have any for Thanksgiving. It's fine, I guess. If you wanted to have it. But if you don't have it, how about this, okay? In solidarity with you, I will not drink any more tea for the week until Thanksgiving. If you decide not to drink your beer, I won't have it, even though it's my favorite drink to have. I'll take Thanksgiving as... Okay, fair enough. Okay, fine. Then what I'll do is I will Instead, have tea if you with you on that day, since you don't want me to not have tea for the week. So. Yes, have tea. Have some now, in fact. It's gonna take a while to wait for the tea. It's gonna take a minute. Yeah. It's worth. Go get some. Alright. Okay, I have to set it up first. Alright. So, let me. Oh my god, message on Instagram. Who messaged me? Oh, that's a cute video. No, I'm gonna distract the shit. Okay, I back on topic. Focus, brain. Focus. Okay, make tea. Tea. Right, get tea bag out of box. Check. Open tea bag that has been or open pack with tea bag that has been taken out of box. Check. Take tea bag out of parcel. Check. Put tea bag on cup. Check. Don't ask any questions, okay, Chad? Don't ask. Don't ask. I know you want to ask. Don't ask. Okay, let's pretend this is not happening. Okay. Pour water into cup. Check. Yeah. Okay, let me put it and let it warm up. So. You're no, I'm not. Okay, I'm not. Shush. I'm scary. I scare everybody, right? Oh Alright, chat, I'll be right back. Give me but a few minutes and I'll go prepare my tea. Give me like 90 seconds. But yeah, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. My tea is now warm. And now that it's warm, I can add sugar. So, yeah, let's add that. Yoink. Shaboink. Wink. And a dink. There you go. All the sugar has been added. All the sugar that I want in my tea has been added. And now comes the moment you've all been waiting for. Use your head. I'll it's into two, but nobody else will get away with that. I hope you know that. Stirring the tea. Anyway, yeah, that's what I've been doing this entire time, honestly. So yeah, ignore the song, alright? Forget it. It didn't happen, you know, like, you didn't see any of that. And yes, now my tea should be ready. In case it... it's so good. That's some good tea. So good. Happy. Yes, I'm happy. Okay, it's tea. Can you blame me, chat? Tea's just like a universally good thing. Like, who doesn't like tea? I don't trust anybody who does like tea, honestly. But yeah. That's good. Just a little bit more sugar. A little bit more. Make it a bit sweeter, you know? I don't know what Shadow's up to. He's been relatively quiet. I guess him and Men are probably up to something. Or, not say him and Men, him and Crimson are up to something. They're probably planning how to steal the moon or something, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's even better. Even sweeter and even better. And it was good before, but it's even better now. Alright. But we'll continue this in a minute here. Yeah, so far we got interesting stuff to work with. It's not what I necessarily would have wanted, honestly, but we have to make do with what we have, you know? It's like nighttime and pool level. Ugh, that's... yeah. Okay, essentially what we'll do is this. We'll get this, this, and... This I would say. Oh shit, I just realized I don't have the actual thing. I thought I picked the... Yep. That scared the ever-living shit out of me, honestly. Like... Well, I see him over there. He's not gonna be too much of a problem right now. So my idea here is pretty simple, I want to say. Like, I'll make like a kill thing, like a kill corridor that just kind of kills them, regardless of which angle they're coming from. I mean, a little more on the side of economy, so... Oh, that's actually really, really bad. Put that there. Alright, nice. Now is where it gets a bit interesting, you see. Yeah, this kind of isn't going to what I wanted, honestly, and it's kind of annoying, but we'll make it work, I guess. This wasn't the plan, by the way. Okay, finally, we can kind of get a little break here for a while, hopefully. This is how you make a 4-lane kill trap that works. It took a long time to set up, I'm not gonna lie, it did take a while, I know, chat, but in the end we got it set up, which was the hard part. So, what's the idea? We don't really kill them here. They're supposed to walk beside and like get killed that way, you know? No, shit. I meant to say them that way. So this is how you make a 4-lane kill trap. It took me a while, and I'm sorry if it took a while, chat, but yeah, I finally did it. Finally did it. So now you'll get to see how this trap works. Yep. So they're gonna bite the plants and they're gonna come this way. And they're coming this way, they're gonna get killed by these plants because they're not on the same lane as them. If that makes sense, you know, like. And yeah, that's how you make a 2-lane kill trap. It is a bit resource intensive and it does take a bit of like knowledge to set it up properly, because if you don't set it up properly, it's gonna be like, huh. But from the time I saw like it gave me like the onions for free and the lily pads for free, I was like, I can totally do that kill trap. I actually knew I could do it. It's a funny thing. And now you see the game decides to say fuck you and anything that you like, because we're gonna give you the marigold flower that gives you coins. Oh no, it gave me the onion as well is the worst part. Like, that's what pisses me off. Are you gonna give me the onion and be like, oh yeah, here you go, and it's just like, you just screwed me over. I'm gonna need lily pads as well. Yeah, that's what we're using, chat. An onion. It's not nice to feel like one of the plants you have is completely worthless. And that's kind of how I feel right now. To be honestly, but better than nothing. Setting up on the water a little bit since, you know, like we're gonna start getting some water zombies soon, and I don't want to be vulnerable in that area while I'm still trying to set up my death trap. So I wanna start making things a bit more easy on myself, if you will. I kinda have to temporarily do that. I have no choice but to set these up on the water for now until everything is set up like the death trap. Because until that's ready, they're not ready yet. Once they're ready, I'll remove them off the water once they're ready. And right now, that is not the case. Dead, luckily, so that will be great once we can finally start taking more advantage of that. Isn't that so? I can kind of like, you know, start removing. Are you fucking kidding me? That is so lame. Oh my goodness, that's... that is why you usually freeze them, because yeah, they can do shit like that, and it's very, very annoying when they do. So you can save yourself a lot of grief. I have one set up there, I forgot about you. Kinda, I'm sorry. Our kill trap set up pretty much, so so we should be able to just let them walk and they'll just die, so it won't even matter. Again? Ugh, that's so annoying. Yeah, those zombies are really fucking annoying. Like, genuinely, they please work. That's bad, that's fine. That can happen. That's fine, that's fine. Yep. Oh shit. Oh, he's gonna get past. That's not great. That's not daijoubu. That's not daijoubu. Okay. That was scary as he almost made it through. Like, he actually almost like charged all the way through the defensive line. That was not supposed to happen, honestly. That did not go as smoothly as I would have liked it to, honestly, because of those fucking zombies, honestly. Let's go. Alright. Took a little bit to set up, but yeah, we did it. Gibby falls from roof. Interesting. Yo, that's actually really good. We got like 2 things that we really do need for this. We got an cactus. We could do the same thing again. Like, this is the best RNG I've ever had. Like, genuinely. Alright. Put this there, put you here. Okay, well, we're getting set up so far. Yep. If the air balloon dudes are starting to come already, and I don't like it, honestly. Okay. Okay, I'll put one there. You got a gem finally. I haven't seen one of those in so long. I started to think they went extinct. And let's start planting another one right here. And start putting one right there. Why did I put you there? An onion there. Easy enough, the final boss is one of my favorite turn-based. The final boss of one of my favorite turn-based games is called Gibby. That's actually kind of funny. Not gonna lie, that's really funny. Yep. Yep. And come down these lanes, I'll let them. I'll open up the doors, I'll welcome them with open arms, because they're not gonna make it. Yeah, that was so good. You see, now this is bullshit right here. Like, this is the bullshit. This is that bullshit that you hear of. We'll just work with this, I guess. Why did it give me a lantern? Name in the game Gibby is supposed to be a reference to gibbous. Gibbous. No, gibbous, right? That'll be gibbous. One that's almost full. This is the direct opposite of when your party members named Wayne after a waning moon, i.e. a moon that's just a crescent. Okay. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. That's really bad, actually. I made a very big blunder. You must don't know. Why do you say it made a very big blunder? Because, you know those balloon zombies? They're gonna start coming soon. And I don't really have much of anything set up for them. And their cone heads on the water. That's just peachy. Well, we're making do somehow. We'll make this shit work. It's working right now at least, so. But the first wave is approaching. I'm not really happy that I don't have a full row of these guys set up just yet. Gotta be fucking kidding me, man. I gotta be kidding me. Well, we're losing my first one of the thing. That is so annoying, honestly. Okay, finally, let's start getting these things set up finally, but it's taking way too long, honestly. Finally have a bit of security there. It's really unfortunate that we couldn't get that set up a tad bit earlier. We wouldn't have even lost one of these, like, back here. And I know they're there to make sure that even if you lose it, it doesn't really matter. So, I guess in, like, the long run, it doesn't matter if I lose one or I don't lose one, but I didn't want to lose any. I think that's why I'm a bit like, god damn it. Funny sapling, which is great, but yeah, that is. Well, I got that working somehow, thank goodness, but yeah. Yeah. No, it should be fine, so it shouldn't be a big deal, I think. Hey, rounds of Icebreaker, let's go. Alright, nice. Game in question is Hilux 2, which also has a killer soundtrack. I may consider playing that as well. I was sure that Icebreaker can be a little bit, you know. Bet. Broke him like that time I broke my back digging through those trash cans. Alright. To last them. For these and you'll be all done. go, chat. We did that shit. Alright, nice. Ooh, that's actually kind of weird there. But, yeah, we did that. Wasn't too bad, though. I like the vase breaker stages. It's just like doing them in some areas, it's really difficult. Like, actually. Yo, for once, I actually got nice by Plants vs. Zombies, and that is a rarity. I got a torchwood, I got sunflowers, and I got the backwards facing P, which is the only counter towards that zombie other than having like one of the metal thing zombies. So this is actually a really good setup, actually, surprisingly. So we'll just bring this since it's 0 cost with this. We'll bring that we hold there. I want to bring there is no dolphin zombie, so there's nothing to worry about. So I could bring just like any type of slowdown, really. I'm gonna bring these potato mines for like a bit of extra safety. You know what? No, I'm gonna bring the petty advance for safety because I'll be playing like a bitch. So I ain't gonna bring. You know what I'm gonna bring instead? I'm gonna bring onions specifically instead. Let's do this shit then. Mom. Oh shit, my controller died. Oh crap. Well, that was not in the plan. Okay, luckily the game pauses when your controller dies, so you don't get screwed over by the game. So that's pretty nice of them because they could just make it so that you die. These guys are very, very fucking annoying, I could already tell. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have an interesting strategy here. Since it's gonna be risky to plant on land, what we're gonna do, we're gonna sell like some stuff on the water here. And I'm going to plant most of my stuff in the water. And just set up these. Alright. Huh? No, we're gonna make something really nice for these guys on this roast chat. Again, a very nice surprise for them. if you have a decent stage and you can set up, like, trust me when I say, those things they're the best. They're just that good. Like, nothing beats them. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't like this level. Like, I'm looking at what's on this level. We have Jukebox Man, we have Coneheads, we have Metalheads, and we have the dudes that like burrow underground as well. This just looks terrible. And to add insult to injury, the selection for plants wasn't great this time. Besides like the mushroom itself, like I need everything else. And the same idea could feasibly work, it's just it's gonna be much harder to execute, honestly. Let's see, so we do that, what else? Can't do that though, I need the, things, so I can do that actually. If I did that, I'd actually die, so I have to... So I actually can't bring these, I have to bring something else. Okay, so far so good. This is very anxiety inducing, but we're getting through it somehow, so yeah, we'll manage. Yeah, so far this strategy has been working out very well. That's a funny thing. And you won't think that it would, but it actually does, you know? Yep. That way I just made sure my sun economy is safe. Let's go. Shit, well, that's not good. He just kind of fucked my shit up there. For no good reason, but sure. Okay. Ay, ay, that's rough. Yeah. We're making it though. Yep. Anyway, we'll keep our Oh, that's actually great. Perfect. And that means there's an onion, so just add one right there. So yeah, once this clears out, we're gonna put a few mushroom right there, and yeah, that should be our kill thing finally complete. You got another plant. Let's go. Some of them came up behind, but doesn't matter. Teacher, I told you, if you set it up right, you just never gonna have an incident where you're gonna die to these zombies. Oh gosh, that's actually not good. We have those guys. Actually, we can run this, but we have to run tall nuts as well. That's the one thing. That's the only thing that kind of has me like, ooh, you know? Tall nuts, lily pads, we need a source of sun, and finally we need a... If I'm being honest, chat, like, what I want is, like, to be able to see. So I'll bring this, honestly, because I just want to be able to see what's going on and know. But at the same time, there. Oh boy. There you go, I guess. This is the worst fog level I've seen yet. Sonic the credit, my earphones are dead. Sadly, I'll still be lurking. But since I know I won't hear when you end, thanks for streaming. Thanks for the kind message, Sonic. I appreciate it. Shit. Oh no. Okay, mom. That's working out pretty okay so far. Thank goodness, but yeah, we had a bit of a hiccup there for a minute, but luckily everything kind of worked itself out in the end. sunlight. There we go. I can really start setting up stuff on this platform out here. By the way, Erica, shout out for your previous message, so just in case you didn't realize. Shit. Let's go. Another stage cleared. We're doing great on these fog levels. Ah, shit. This is actually not good at all. Yeah, both pogos and fucking things. Ugh. If I'm being honest, I'm not gonna use the shrooms this one because I don't think it's a good idea. I just have to use something else, honestly. I'm not sure what to do here, honestly. There's like kind of two useless plants I don't want. So that's gonna make this a lot more difficult than I would like it to be. Because optimally what I would want is I would want to remove like the pumpkin and put in the tall nut instead for those pogo zombies, but yeah, we just need the things, you know, like it just isn't an option not to have them. Wait a minute. Oh, this is terrible, actually. I just realized I forgot to put on the. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Really. Elka, Elka, Elka. I love you, damn it. You. And you say I am a cougar. Oh, Shadow, you fell for the oldest trick in the book. Yeah, I'll start setting up for the pogo guys on them to catch me off guard, you know? Oh boy. Well, I'm happy to say now that my front line defense has been set up. Huh. Well, that's just what you've pretty much done. Oh no, poor zombies getting no. I'm gonna make life for these zombies unbearable. I'm gonna make them wish they were dead. I'm gonna have to enjoy the taste of this cuisine, if you will. I wonder how the zombies are enjoying eating stuff right now. Well, what's the plan now? Get old zombies? E.C. Hello, this is your mother. Please come over to my house for meatloaf. Leave the front door open and your lawn unguarded. Sincerely, Ma. Not the I just found this idea that they're writing these things so funny. Why do you get dark all of a sudden? Kind of a good question, Dave. This can't be good, I think. Oh well, hope you survive the night. You're leaving me alone? Yeti! Yo, chat! Chat, Yeti, Yeti! I saw that. But the Yeti zombie, that's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that's great though. I hope the Yeti zombie does show up. So I can get to like that. Yes, we finally got the Yeti zombie. haven't seen the Yeti zombie yet. Yo, cryptologist, I got the Yeti zombie. I saw him, he's there. Chat, we finally got him. He's running away? But we got the cryptozoologist trophy, actually. That's crazy. I can't believe that we actually got to see the Yeti zombie. They said he was a myth. I actually believed it. But now he's real. Leonardo DiCaprio pointing me. Yeah, wait, what's that? And he points at the TV. Yeah, but I'm so happy that we got to see the Yeti. You know, like. Yeah. GG shit, we did that shit. Let's go with the final wave. Let's go. We did that shit. And just like that, we're onto the rooftop levels. Let's go. Ah, that's great. So, come on, there's no need to check time. Okay, let's see. No. It is not late. It's early as far as I'm concerned. I ain't done that much yet, chat. Like, look at this. Hold on. Like, I'm only on the rooftop now. Like, I didn't even do anything. Really. Discover the Yeti zombie. Let's go. Crypto zombologist. Yes. You know the deal. What do you mean I know the deal? Now y'all are gonna make me end the stream and sleep. Zombie stream. Sorry if, well, sadly we didn't get that much done today, really, in terms of like getting certain things done. But for the most part, we did do a lot of stuff though. I will be able to get the Nobel Peas prize because the way you get that is from the second playthrough and beating Dr. Zomboss for the zombie boss for the second time. So once I do that, I'll be able to get that, and yeah, that will just be, yeah. Okay, let's wrap it up, shall we? So chat, are you ready for the end of tonight's live stream? Because I know I am, and I hope you are as well. Because yeah, it's gonna be the end here. Ready? Alright, fine. Well, let's do it. Outside the sun is shining, seems every far away. It's good to have you with us, even if just for the day. Thank you all so much for watching. Enjoy your night and or day wherever you are in the world. And until next time, I'll see all of you, gremlins, in the next live stream. Okay, good night everyone. Good night, Erica. after the fact. Have a great night and thank you for tuning in.